morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How you all are doing? Any fish trophies to show off? No, no trophies. I only caught one bream and one small carp. Nothing, maybe £9, maybe 8 or 9. I did lose one that was definitely would have been my PB if I'd have landed it. My mate lost one as well that was probably the same sort of size-ish, but he's got a lot bigger than that. So that was rather annoying. Got in the lilies and just couldn't get them out of the lilies, and in the end they got 3 of it. But so that sucked. He had it behind me within the lilies, and I had loads of lilies in front of me. But yeah, well, it sucks. But it was nice to get away. There wasn't too much rain. There was a bit of rain, but it was on and off, on and off, on and off. So that annoyed me because I was thinking, should I stream? No, Matt, take the day off because you've been working hard. And then I was like, oh, it stopped raining, maybe I should stream. And then it started streaming, and go, oh, okay, then maybe I shouldn't stream. In the end, I didn't, obviously. I just sat there relaxed. My mate actually had to go home, domestic with the other half, which ended up with her getting arrested. So that's interesting. Oh dear, that guy needs to find himself a decent bloody woman, rather than the women he keeps finding. Right, let's put that on there. Is that wind blowing on my mic? I think it is. Move that around. Okay. Yeah, you've done 3 years and a bit subbed. Thank you very much to Matt and Brad for the resubs today. Really do appreciate that. I need to catch up now because I'm behind now because I went fishing. So and it's never good. Never good. But right, okay. That's 2 towards the goal though. That'll be great if we can reach that today. Fantastic. But apparently completed only up. And my words to him were congratulations, I'm not playing it again. Fuck that. You go, you can't leave it not finishing it. I don't care. Don't care. Fuck that game. Oh dear. But oh, he did it in 87 minutes apparently. So I won't be being that. Definitely not. You was asleep from work when that happened? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Oakley, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months. It's number 3 of the day. Should we get into here, though? Let's get into here. Let's close up. No, you're not going to close up? Okay, you can go in there, then. Right. Okay, now, let's get into here. See what we can get done today. Hopefully,
by the way,
I
there's
did
a whole
turn
bunch of
them
Prime
on.
subs that go unredeemed every month.
No, I didn't turn it on. Well, that's fucking ruined. 3 fucking days, and that wasn't on. Great. Fucking marvelous. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn it on now, ain't I? So we can actually bloody do something. Shit! You are so stupid, Lunar Blade Decay. You tried to kill a bird by throwing it off a cliff. I mean, as long as there's an emu, I mean, I suppose it's okay. Yeah, damn it. I might have to leave this on a minute and get some stuff. Because obviously we ran out of real gear again. That's really annoyed me now. Really annoyed me. Wish I had something to turn it on when I'm not here. That'd be great. We could put a command block in there. Just so we don't have to remember, but I can't remember what the command was. The exact command was that we used last time. Yeah, no idea. No idea what it was. Oh well. Not like I can do about it. Oh, these are all empty, so I can... No? Okay. Stack them. There we go. That's better. What was this from? Oh, these are old IV ones that we don't obviously need anymore. So we can get rid of them. Okay. Okay. So, what was we doing, chat? Bats. Oh, we need to do bats. That's it. We needed to sort out Yeah, we need to sort out that. So we need a loot fabricator, don't we? So we need to do some rotten flesh. Alright. Okay, got it eventually. Got it going eventually. How have you been though, chat? How have you been over the past couple of days since the weekend when I went fishing? Did you get anything up to anything exciting? More exciting than what I got up to? Well, than my mate got up to. Basketball or cricket? Flying. Yeah, flying. So I need a filter. I knew what you meant. Oh, no, not these ones. These ones. Give me some of those. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of them. I don't think I'll need anything else. Oh, no, up map. So, I'll plonk that there. And I need this. Yes, that one. Okay. So, what is it? It's insert on brown, extract on brown. Okay. So, we'll extract on brown. So, on the filter, I need a zombie. Oh. One of them. That needs to go in there. On brown, right? Should. Right? Well, I would have thought that'd have been user. Where's the zombies? There. I mean, it's doing iron. Okay. It's fair enough. Oh, that zombie one needs to be... Yeah. I put that there so I know where it is. That needs to be stuck on... Ooh, like... On a round robin. Oh. Okay. Extract on a round robin. And then... Oh, he's going around here, don't I? Yeah. So... Oops. Has he grabbed any yet? No. That. So we've got plenty of them. So... Oh, I know what I did wrong. I meant to do... not that one, extract on round robin. Meant to be that one, extract on round robin. That one. Then it can put some in there. Okay. So, now... Hey, Algwolf, thank you very much for the Hell Hydrate. I never actually filled this up. I need somewhere for this to go, don't I? Yeah, I need a drawer. Wrong way, Matt. Alright, grab me a drawer. Oh, no, not an F drawer. Just a drawer. It's a normal drawer. Right, give me that. Sure, we'll just fill it up as per normal. Okay, put that on there. Put that in there. And then go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one of them. Get. Ooh. Okay. Marvelous. Oh. No. Up, man. Right. Then we put that right there. Okay, it's putting it in there. Yeah, I do need to lock it though. Just in case we run out. We shouldn't, but just in case, right? Okay. Now, Right, put that in there. I kind of want everything else, don't I? Yeah. Actually, I had some of those in there. Never mind. Right. Okay, so to do the leather, we need to make that. We need to throw it through an atomic reconstructor. That's fun. Yeah, not a lot I can do about that, but I better grab some leather to throw it into the picker-upper. We'll do one. I was gonna change that to lots, but I don't think I need to. Right, leather, go in there. Okay, so that should pick that up. Yeah, okay. Now, let's see if we can make hundreds of leather, right? Let's see if we can make 1,000 leather. See if it works. Should do. Yeah. That's as quick as that can drop. I don't think that can drop any quicker. Yeah, the minimum's 10. So we can't do it any quicker than that. That's really annoying. Turn that down a little bit. Actually, I could probably turn that completely off, right? Add. Recent. That. Add. There we go. Now we can't bloody hear it. That's better. Yeah. Hi, Aaron. I see you're going to somewhere fancy. On Twitter. Fancy, eh? Right. Booked Bocan in London. I have not been to that place. Is this business or pleasure? You got a date or is it business? Or are you just going down to see someone like Button? Yeah. Neither. Feel free to look it up. It's so nice, is it? We all need to pleasure, is it? Oh, nice. We all need to meet up one day and go down London again. If I can actually, it's 5 letters long. I can't spell it. Ooh, the Canary Wharf. Oh, it's actually, is that in the Canary Wharf? The Novotel Hotel. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. They have toilets looking out over the city. That's weird. That's a little weird. That's look very nice though. Right. You can shit with a view. I take it those windows are one-way windows. That's weird, but yeah, that looks nice. That does. Alright. Taking you down there to meet friends. And have a girly weekend out. That sounds good. Alright. Better be for £14 a cocktail. And have we spent more? I'm pretty sure we spent more at one point, right? Although they are large cocktails, right? Yeah, they were quite large. One was particularly large. £30 cocktail. Jesus, that drink gets me every time I think about it. No girls, actually. Oh, you're meeting a friend. That's £25 now. That's a bargain. Holy crap. This drink was like this, chat. This cocktail. It's fucking enormous. Erin could have fit her head into that glass. Right. Okay. No. Now I feel sad because I need to spend a nice weekend away or something with friends. Right. Not that I didn't the past couple of days. That was fishing. That's more relaxation rather than having fun. Canary Wharf has been trying too hard to be upscale. Missed the fast food court that's now a gym. And I missed the HMV and game store. I mean, Canary Wharf's always kind of been a little bit... It's business upmarket, though, Canary Wharf. Rather than public upmarket. It's always been business upmarket. But not too far away, you've got the market, South Bank. That's nice. I like the South Bank market. Right, okay. Oh, you was in Scotland, was you? I really need to go up to Scotland. I keep looking. I keep looking. What I need to do is have the money to do it. Yeah, that's it. That's what I need. Right. What was I looking at last time? Can't remember now. There was this. Oh, that's it. This big road, like 500-mile road in Scotland somewhere. Aaron, I'm pretty sure you know it. It's like 518 miles long, with loads of touristy things. I'd love to go on that. Get a little camper van, go on that, go around that road. Woo, that looks nice. I keep seeing everything I want to go visit is in Scotland. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just Scottish at heart. All right, I need. Oh yeah, hopefully it should have done all of these. Oh, it's still doing them. Okay, it's getting there. I want to know if it's got them all, you see. Seems to have stopped. Why has it stopped? Why is it stopped? Starts in... Yeah, starts in Inverness, ends in Inverness. That's it. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Yeah, there was this other family that they basically do van life, and they did that, and I'm like, that looks so good. Looks so good. So many awesome... I love landscape photography, you see. And Scotland is just all landscapes. Once you get out of the cities, it's just all landscape. So I kind of want to go and do things like that. Hang on. Yay! That's it. Oh God, hang on. Is that... did you go there again? You did, because that's not the picture that I took. Oh my lord. Wait, is that you there now, or... I'm confused now. Oh, that was back in December. Ah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. The Route 66 or the North Coast 500. That's what I think they called it, the North Coast 500. That looks really good. No idea what that means, Mr. Maxim Cap. We tried to keep it English in the channel because I have to understand everything that's said in the channel. Doesn't matter whether you translate it afterwards. You might have said two different things. It's the rules that us broadcasters have to take. So, you can keep it in English, or as best at English as you can do. That'd be great. Yeah, if we don't control everything that we understand in chat, we get punished. I know. Wow, I've got a lot. I've got a lot of raw chicken feathers and charcoal dust. How's me storage? How's my storage? Oh, it's fine. I'm not even a third full. Not even a third full. Okay, so we've got the leather now. Now we need the bat wings. We need the bat wings. Okay. Are those 64 discs? Yeah, they are 64K discs, yeah. Back in London in 9 days. Oh, I wish I was there. Wish I was there, Aaron. I always have fun in London because the only time I'm ever in London is with friends. Even if it's fun business, I'm still there with friends. So I always have fun because we always plan on having fun. Even if it's food, alcohol, or just looking at expensive things that none of us can afford to buy. What are the... It's fine. It's just any of those. Right. Bat vial. Right. So that goes in there next to that. Oh, I never did the C's. I never did the CCs, did I? Shit. Chat, let's go do them. Completely forgot. We got 3 of them, haven't we? Pretty sure we got 3 of them. Yeah. See, it works now. The bar stays. I have no idea why the bar was going. No idea at all. Last stream. It was just vanishing for no reason at all. Like watchers. No, Kev has a thing. Oh, Kev always has a thing for watchers. He loves looking at the watchers. He really does. For him, it's an investment, though. He wants to buy it, keep it, and you know, later on, you know, if you ever need to, you can sell it on. Watches are a good investment, though. As long as you buy a decent one, right? Oh, that has been smitten. We always look around some watch shops when we're down there. Even if we just pop into salvages to look in the watches there. We always do. I've seen a few that I like. No idea why, but the keyboard just fell over for no reason at all. I have a keyboard down. There's a few, oh, is it Rago or Rago? I can't remember what it is. Watches. I can't remember now. Oh, what was it? I saw it in Watches of Switzerland. Is it? No, Rado. That's it. Rado or Rado. That was a watch that I saw. Oh, so nice. Kind of expensive. Whereas it was a skeleton watch. I'm gonna have to find it now. Is it in the favorite section? Oh, it's like the yellow. Hang on. Where'd it go? It vanished. Kind of like. Not like that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No. Trying to find it now. Oh, I saw it a minute ago, but it disappeared. I don't know now. Oh, no, it was kind of like that, but it was black. Solid black. Now, where was I? I gotta find it now, chat. I'm sorry. That's it now. I'm kind of stuck. It was kind of like that. It was kind of like that. But the back of it was black as well. It was very black. I mean, look at the fucking price of it. Woo! Pricey! But I like skeleton watches. I love skeleton watches. So, you know, if you can see all through the movements and stuff like that. That was kind of nice. Whatever that one was. That one. That's not bad, that one. I kind of like that one. I love skeleton watches. Yep, it's 2.6k though. Yeah, I can't afford that. I'm annoyed that I can't see the one that I actually wanted. It was really black. Like ninja watch. That was in Watches of Switzerland though. So I don't know if that's an old stock that is not sold anymore. Yeah, they do sell a lot of watches actually. Holy shit. No, can't find it. It's gonna bug me now. It's gonna bug me. Oh, fuck it, right. Fuck it. What do you mean you can pay in 3 interest-free payments of £866? Yeah. If 3 individual people give me the £866, I'll be able to buy one of them. Oh god, shit. Run. Fluffy, run! No, too late. Too late, Fluffy. Alright. Oh, obsidian. Right. Oh, is this the edge of the world? It kind of is. This is a broken part of the world, isn't it? Where it didn't actually start the end of the world. But yeah, I'd like something like that. I love my smartwatch. I love my Apple Watch. But for something a bit more special, I wouldn't mind something like that. Something nice that you can wear on special occasions. Something like that would be nice. You're making me want a fancy watch now. Don't look at them. Aaron, don't do it. Don't go to Watches of Switzerland, who sell every watch. So nice watches in there. I'm not normally a fancy person like that, but it'd be nice to have something like that. Especially, you know, years ago, left in inheritance, you'd always get a watch, a nice watch. I feel we don't do that now. Nobody's got a nice watch and they'll leave, right? We're all got smart watches, right? That's all what we got. Right. I'm not going to leave that. They're obsolete 3 years after you buy them. Right. Okay. Let's clear that. Clear that. Okay. Now. Aaron, don't buy it. They're expensive. Okay. Now, what we need to do... Nobody's got anything to leave behind in general. That's about right nowadays, actually, isn't it? That is about right. Nobody's got anything at the moment, especially at the moment. No, everybody's broke. Hands up, chat, if you're broke. I need a bat vial. And by the way, yeah, definitely. Definitely broke. Shouldn't have really gone fishing, but, you know. Mental health is important too, right? So I kind of needed to get away for a few days, but yeah. You deserved the break. Deserved? Maybe not. Needed? Definitely. Could afford? No. Right. So, deserved, end of story. Okay. Still a bit about the needed, yes. Couldn't afford, yes. Alright. It was more of a need than a deserved. How was fishing? Caught 2, 1 bream, which is useless. We don't care about bream. 1 small carp. I did lose 1 though, and that felt like a massive fish. Because it was really fighting, so I would say it was in its 20s. Probably lower 20s, but that would have been a PB for me. My mate also lost 1. His, apparently I slept through it. He was going, man, because it was in the morning. And apparently I completely slept through it, but he lost it in the, lily pads like I did. But his was apparently, he estimated like high 20s. Mine one was low 20s, but in their 20s, fish fight a lot. When they get into their 30s and above, they tend not to fight so much. They kind of just hold their ground. Because they're, they're bigger, they're older, they're just, yeah. How hot was it? The first day it was very hot. Monday was very hot. Tuesday was a bit wet. This morning was very hot. We kind of hid away in the bivvy. I had my little fan. This little fan is amazing. Fremily got one of these. And I went, where'd you get that from? So I bought one for fishing. That was last year. Was it last year? No. Yeah, it was last year I bought that. Yeah. Because that was safe from the fire. Because that was in the lockup. You had friggin' 28 degrees C at 11:30 last night? Wow. Ryobi? No, this isn't Ryobi. This is Outdoor Revolution. It's got lights and it's got a fan. You can hang upside down with a hook. Really quite nice. It's got 2 lights though. It's got a light there and it's got a light there. Right. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it was pretty damn warm. Had sun-tan cream on and all that sort of shit. Got bit at least 3 times. Well, about 3 times on my back, but only one is annoying me. I got bit, which is annoying me on my back just here. Underneath my chin, which I thought I'd put some on. And my foot, which they bit through my sock. Bloody mozzies. Right, I thought I'd got everywhere, but apparently they found some spots. Alright. Okay. Fancy? No, it's nothing fancy. It was actually quite cheap. But it's actually really good. Because it's rechargeable. You can use it while you're charging it as well. So as I got plenty of power backs, that was basically running for the entire few days. Right, I had my solar panel up. I've realized that my solar panel really isn't big enough. I need a bigger one than 60 watts. Definitely need a bigger one than 60 watts. Because, really was, because of the shade of the trees, it really wasn't producing enough power. But it kept it going. Right, now, the vials. That is really blowing about, that is. Okay. These, bad. Oh. Use. They were for... I forgot what they're for now. Damn it. These. The flight control unit. That's it. You say sting. I mean, it's kind of a bite. A mosquito bites. A wasp would sting. Depends on which end they're sticking into you, really, right? If they're sticking their ass into it, it's a sting. If they put their mouth into it, that's a bite, right? I mean, that's how I look at it. Flight. Right. Flight control unit. Can we make a few of them? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Go. It's okay. You say sting for everything. Interesting. I'll try and remember that. One of those things that you try and remember. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn this off or it's going to get blocked up with everything. Although it might not, because some of my things actually run quite bloody quickly. Maybe we should... How is this running? It's not blocking up everything too much. So maybe I can leave it running at the moment, right? Maybe. Unless one of the machines gets blocked up, like a mixer or something like that. We'll keep an eye on it. If we can keep that going, that would be nice to keep it going. Definitely making a few things. Like that one's making 64, so that'll be in the big one. And it depends if these circuit assemblers get blocked up a bit. We'll keep an eye on that. Why is that sitting there? Oh, it's making 52 of them. Oh, the double tungsten carbide. Where's that made? Tungsten. Oh. Carbide. I'm assuming... Okay, so it's making it in there. That's not too bad. Because that shouldn't block it up. Okay. It might block the mixer up, though. But again, we'll have to keep an eye on that. If it gets blocked, just move it to the multi blocks. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it does block up the mixer, then I'll move it. Okay. So, I can cancel them. Oh. Did it just complete them? What? Wow, there's actually quite a few things being made. Oh, I actually told it to make 16, didn't I? It has actually finished. Right. So, we've got them running a bit better. We've got the bats. Actually, we can clear that. So, where are we on the quest now? Oh, I need a tier 7 in my hand, don't I? Can I have one of those? Oh, apparently not. I need some indium. That was, what's it called? What was it? What was the one? What ore was that? Yeah. Galena. Wasn't it? Galena ore was the indium? Might have to buy a little bit to get it going. Oh, can't do it from there, really, can I? Galena ore. Oh, I don't have any, that's why. Yeah, I don't actually have any Nomi coins. Okay. Okay, that should get me a little bit of that, though. Okay, so to get some of them, then, we're going to have to get that. That. Is that it? And then we need some widgets. Grab a couple of those, those, and those. Actually, 2 of those. Okay, you can make you can make indium with fusion reactor. That would be mean making yet another one of them, though. Yeah, what I needed to do was leave that on because it used up all the resources. And if I'd have left that on, we wouldn't have ran out. That was the problem. I left it off. What I would like to do is leave this on. Right, okay. Move them up there. Grab those 3 and do that. And that. Okay. Those 3. That. Get those 3. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Any more? Wow, that was a lot. Give me more. Is that all? Right. Nomi. Oh, change that one first. Then them. Okay, it's got a few. Galena. Grab me some Galena ore. It's not that expensive. Alright. I probably should get rid of all of these, shouldn't I? Let's do that. That'll give me a load of that. I'll have to do some more of these later. As they come in. Alright. So, that should get us... What was I making? Oh yeah, the 7. That's it. And I have one of those. You still not got any of it? Oh, now we're missing gallium dust. Oh, God. Now we're missing gallium. So where's the gallium come from? I know we get some gallium, but we don't have any gallium dust. That's kind of weird. Get it from bauxite. Why gallium though? Was I using that to mix? Oh, I was making the Indian gallium. So we've run out of aluminium bauxite one. Really? We have quite a bit of that. We're getting bauxite come in though, aren't we? We should be getting some bauxite come in. What's the bauxite coming from? It's from a tier 2. We do have this. We do have this. 2. Can you make some of those? Yeah, I can make some of those. Pretty sure it's... Should be this one. Yeah. Tier 2. With the fluid, so that's all okay. It's just... We just gotta wait for a minute. Again, if I'd left it bloody going, we wouldn't have this problem at the moment. Wow, that is really going for it. There is a lot of dust in there. There's a lot of dust in there. Okay, these are all kind of going. This is going with the Galena. Where's the bauxite one? Ah, there's the bauxite one. Not got anything at the moment. Could do with it actually doing something. So I need the gallium. Okay. There's a few in there. Okay, we'll grab a few more. We'll buy some. And then the widgets. Oh, no, we got that one. Give me them. Okay. This is the easy money. If only you could automate this. Right? That'd be so nice to be able to automate this. Oh, apparently I ran out of something. What did I run out of? Oh, I didn't get any electronic circuits. That's why. Oh. Give me those three. No. No. Okay. There we go. Few extra. Alright. Nomi. Split them down. We'll just boost up a little bit of bauxite for the moment. I just want anything that I can books. One I can buy. Give me some. Right. That should, in theory, be running as long as I got both in there. I got a bit under here, chat. It's annoying me. You are so stupid, Arkwolf. You thought General Motors was in the army. I mean, I don't think he was. Is this not putting in the other one? It's not. It's only doing one. So that bauxite probably is not got somewhere to go. Hang on. So I need this bauxite out of there, don't I? Yeah. Let's get rid of that a minute. Okay. Let's put this over here for a minute. We've got plenty of space. Put it in there. One of them. And we'll tell this to put it in there. So what we need is I will need... Come on, put it in. Anytime today. Hello? Hello? I know it's busy doing a lot of other things, but... It's on orange, yeah. Bauxite ore. What are you doing? It's right there. You have the ore inventory, not... You have the ore in inventory. You should not wait for the conjurer. I don't understand what you mean by those words. It should put them in there. Like that. That's what it should do. That, extract that. I think the drawer's not connected. Should be. So you can pull these. Those have been emptied. That one's right next to it. By the way, you're connected via that. Those oak trims. To there. That's connected via there. Wow, that's got a lot of that in there. So it's putting it into here. I don't know why it's not pulling that out though. It pulled those two and it inserted into here. I think the drawer's too far from the controller. Like I said, it can pull them out of here. And the filter has the ore. Yes, has the ore. It pulled that out and it pulled that out. It should be able to pull that out. Because it's literally closer. And this filter has it there. I know it's putting a lot of other stuff in there. But I expected it to have enough. Maybe do some slave controllers. Maybe. Is the conjurer broken? Should not be. Because that machine was working. Or it was working. And that comes along, all the way along here. So it should not be broken. Because that goes all the way along there, along there, along there. And then along there. Yeah, it doesn't just have enough capacity. That's what I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking is, if I do that, right? This, extract on orange. Okay. Round robin. Orange, round robin. Orange. Round robin. Orange. Round robin. There's some extra, right? I don't have any speed upgrades. I'm gonna have to put some speed upgrades in there. Right, speed. Let's give me them. That should be an extra little bit to pull out of, right? Right. Speed. Speed. Yeah, this should fix it. So we had two connections here. Let's have a look. Right. How's that gone down? That gone down? That... Yes. Okay, yes. It was 1150, wasn't it? Right. Okay, so that's now okay. Well, it was. This is okay. That one. Okay. So we figured that one out. That's that problem solved. If all fails, just throw more speed at it, right? That's all you need. Just throw more speed at it. So now, can I make a 7? Can I make a 7 then? No. What are we waiting for still? Realga! Surprise, surprise, chat. We need some Realga ore. I'm not going to be able to buy... I was going to say, I'm not going to be able to buy... I have no idea where that came from. Okay. I'm not going to be able to buy much of that, I can tell you. Hopefully the machine catches up quite quickly. No, still haven't got any. No, Realga. We just need some Realga. Right. Did you find the extract of stone dust from the other machine on the bauxite? Oh, was it on the other machine as well? No, I didn't actually do that. Oh, why aren't you? What are you missing then? Oh, there. Oh, gallium and Realga. Oh, great. I did one, I just didn't do the other one. Always real ore. It's an absolute nightmare. I need like about 20 different... Oh no, that one is pulling out the stone dust. I must have put it on there already. Because I put it on this one. Yeah, there is no other stone dust. They're all done. I can still convert some Nomi coins. True. I still got... Oh, I got some of them. Not much, though. Not even one lot. Actually, no, it will be a few. Okay. Real good. I can't believe I keep having to buy this. We got a little bit there. Do that in there. Right, there we go. We'll try and keep on top of it. Is there a component using the arsenide again? Probably. Probably. Oh, we can make one. Nope. Make one. So what is using it? Gallium. Something's using gallium. Is it them? The processor assembly? HV tier? Yeah, that one should be that one. It's the nano circuit. So... Oh, what's the previous one? The previous one is called the processor assembly. And I want it to be the nano circuit. So... assembly... Hang on, Jack. One of the freezer alarms just went off. It's a little bit warm. I have to keep an eye on that. How was the fishing? The fishing was good and relaxing, and that's what I really needed. Really needed that. No. What the hell is using that to craft? Oh, does it actually use to make the next one? It probably uses two of them, doesn't it? This is the processor assembly. No. What's using it? What's you? Oh, I'm searching on the wrong one, ain't I? This one. Assembly. These. Yeah, ignore that. But you can ignore them. The maintenance hatch still uses them. So does the clean room. We don't care about the clean room. Oh, these. It's probably using them, isn't it? That we need it to be. Was it the nano circuit one? Yeah, nano circuit. Yeah, that's using reactors. What we want is we don't want it used in these little ones. Nano circuits. So if I do that and that, right, that will replace them because the lower ones use it. And we don't want the lower ones to use it anymore. We want it to use all the high-end circuits. Assembly. We're not going to use that. Not going to use that. Them. Probably could do with changing that as well. That one. So it uses them instead. Fine. Assembly. Anything else? Anything else might use? We don't care about the machines. We just care about the components. That one. That needs to be changed. Over to that. Is that anything else? Because then it'll get it away from the gallium arsenide, you see. Oh, this one. This the assembling multi-block. That one. Liza! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Assembling multi-block generic 1. Right, okay. That. Oh, that requires 8. Hang on. HV. Fluid regulator. Oh. HV fluid regulator. This one. That. If I do that and then multiply that by 4, that'll fix it. Okay. That one goes into there. Don't care about that so much. Right, okay, maybe. Now, I bet I don't have the 7 because it's bloody used it, hasn't it? What are we still using? Realga! Look, really! Fucking Realga! And gallium. That's the nightmare. What is using gallium? Could be indium. Indium phosphide for making indium, vanadium, gallium, or that one. I don't know now. That's a nightmare. Is there any easier way of getting gallium? Well, the only way of getting gallium is via this, isn't there? We can't electrolyze that. That's only a 70% chance, although we're basically 70% chance there. Liza, let's do you a CC while we're here. Okay. Hopefully it'll have some by the time we get back. We're not getting enough gallium. I might need to... Are we getting... We must be making them to get the bauxite. Oh god, what's that? That's, I don't know, 139? I don't know. Yes, no, 149. No, it wasn't 139. I just didn't type it quick enough. Fuck. Not fair. I doubted myself and I didn't type it quick enough. Fuck. Don't doubt yourself when you've only got a few seconds, Matt. Now what am I missing? Realga. Don't you get your first gallium by electrolyzing dust into tiny piles? Probably. What though? Spherolite? I don't think we've got any of this. Because this comes from... oh, it's from these. I think we've got these now, haven't we? Yeah. But we don't get a lot. That's the problem. We don't get a lot. Hey! Hey, Sam Fogger, thank you very
ADs.
much for the Prime sub. Thank you for using the Prime sub on the channel as well. 36 months. These should all be being made. And they should all be being made. And doing them. But the thing is, we need to leave them overnight. That's the problem. And it's causing me problems now. Because we don't have a stock because I didn't leave it overnight. Definitely causing a problem. Chat, we need one more event in the next 40 seconds to start the train. Well, I'll take
By the way,
one.
there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
There is. There's a lot. They keep telling us. They keep telling us. Alright. Now. That was cool seeing Mike Minton on stage. I'm like, hey, there's Mike. Thank you for the Prime ad, Mike. When I saw him on TwitchCon stage. Alright. So, the Spherolite one came from the tier 5, right? Now, didn't we have a few of them? What am I missing for making them? Gallium. Again, gallium. So, something's using the gallium. It's... Is it the... is it indium that it needs? What's it needing the gallium for? That's the thing. Is it the... Is it these? The qubits? I think this is what it was, wasn't it? The
We
qubits.
have a new subscriber to
Oh,
the channel.
just missed starting the train off. Thank you, RBR108. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you for not wasting it. Not allowing Jeff Bezos to build more penis rockets. Appreciate that. Processor assembly. Well, I think it's more this. We got rid of the SMD resistors. Right? These use gallium. These. Where was it? Where was it? It was something to do with these that we was doing. That we had to get rid of these because part of these were using gallium somewhere. Was it the CPUs? It was something that was using these. That we had to... That's it. Because we needed... We changed all of these up, didn't we? To the neutronium. Because this is using this, which is using gallium arsenide. So it's still... So... Wait. If it's using these, where are we getting them from? CPU wafers. Those ones we fixed, right? Yeah, we fixed them. Wafers. We shouldn't be using any of them. So if we make these now, that's knackered or doped. If we make these now... Why is that using gallium arsenide? It's making that. Is it the nano ones? It's using that, but it shouldn't be using that. Qubit. The qubit is using them. Nano? Nano is not. So the qubit is... They're not. They're using glowstone ones. They're not. They're using... Yeah, we can't make them yet. That's it. We haven't got to that bit yet. So it's just... You don't think... This one as well. Oh, this one. What was that one? That one was the UHIP. Wonder what's using that bit. Is it because of the glowstone? Or is it because it needed that? What is the indium gallium phosphide used for? What did we use that for? Oh, is it that? So we can't change that one. The qubit one is that, right? So we can't change that. We can't change the H-pick. Or the UH-pick. Because it needs that. So we need the gallium for that. So what else is using all the gallium then? Well, that's a lot of gallium. Although that was 128 being made. We got a little bit of gallium. What I need to do is turn off the 7 at the moment. Why is that making the sound, but it's not doing anything? I have no idea. Can I just break that a minute? Why is that? That's making the sound. Oh. Add recent. It's not there. It's not there. Is it that? No. Conic. Oh. Fusion rotating? No. It is that, isn't it? It is. It is this. Conic. Complete? No. No. What? No? No? No, I tried rotation. No, rotation. Fusion rotation. That's the first one I thought it was, but apparently it's not. No. Chaos Chamber Ambient? No. Charge? No. Oh. Core sound? No. What the fuck? Bugged? It could be bugged. Oh, it is actually doing something now. I'm like, wait, what? Because it is. It's the one before that. This one. That one. And then you get the explosion. That. That's weird. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. 7. Can I have a 7, please? Yes. I can have a 7. That's all we need. Right. Hang on. I need to do a CC for RBR. See what you can get me. Hopefully not death. We've already had death today. We don't need any more death. Definitely not. Okay. Down here. Oh, Herobrine. May the... Oh, he's actually here. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Excuse me, stay there. Oh, you can't actually hit him when he's in the lava, bro. You can't hit him back when he's in the lava, rather. Could take a while to burn. I put that there. Now you can't strip him with his armor. I mean, I could if I wanted to let him out. Oh dear. I mean, at least it's helping, right? Come on, hurry up and die, Herobrine. It takes ages for him to die via fire. Is he actually dying? I don't think he's dying. No. He's only dying from me hitting him. Okay. Oh, he has a lot of protection. That's why you hardly do any damage to him. Like half hearts of damage. Ow. As fast as I can hit him. Do. Oh, you can't strip me of his armor. Can I help him? I mean, maybe. If you're asking me for one thing. Suspicious. Ask away. No. Is that why you abandoned Buttons channel? That's probably why you abandoned Buttons channel, wasn't it? No. Nobody can do that. That is why you abandoned Buttons channel, wasn't it? He did that in Jack's literally 5 minutes ago? Yeah, it's funny, we know. We share info, you know? If someone would like to report him for doing that, that would be great. Now you've done it to 2 people. You've literally been, now you're spamming. Do it to 1. 2, not so good. And if someone would like to go and warn King Krusty that Night War is spamming his channel all over Twitch, he'll probably be horrified and ban him himself. I'm gonna tell King Krusty that he's actually spamming it. Thank you, chat. That gets you a really bad reputation, that does. Alright. He says he's really nice, but if he was so nice, he wouldn't want to ruin his channel, right? Oops! I reported him! Oh no! He's not only causing spam to other channels, he's hurting the whoever that other person, that streamer is as well. It's not good. It's not good for anybody. Actually, I have a valid question. What is the best way to wire up an XLR female to 2 males to minimize... Oh, I forgot to do that. Shit. I'm distracted. An XLR female to 2 males? I mean, an XLR is normally a mono channel. XLR is normally balanced mono, so why would you want it to 2? Are you trying to split it into 2? A mono into 2 monos? That's difficult. Oh, by wiring speakers. I mean, to be honest, you're probably wiring using an unamplified signal, aren't you? I mean, there are proper distribution boxes to distribute that sort of thing. Most speakers as well, most good speakers that are used for that sort of thing normally have an in and an out. The speakers that I normally use, they have a pass-through. If you're wiring them up to small personal home speakers, I would say a distribution box would probably be the best thing, because that will split it properly. Yeah, because I normally use it via the speakers. It has an in and an out to go onto other speakers. But internally, I'd probably say get yourself a distribution unit. I mean, if it's balanced, I mean, you shouldn't really get noise on it anyway, but... Right, okay, now... so... 7. It's not finished yet. Oh, there's 2 of them being made. Why is there 2 being made? I mean, I suppose this one's gonna be made first. Okay. Zirconium dust. Because once we got that, then... then we can probably do that one. Oh, that's a once awakened zirconium. Oh, we need to go down there to get that, because we need the hearts. Yes. Have we got any hearts yet? We have. We got 97 hearts. Okay. We got a few hearts. Oh, did I not have them on me long enough? Oh, I need to get the 7 on me first, don't I? That's why I want it on me. Okay. Okay. Making these. I'm exhausted, chat. Although I'm almost always exhausted when I come back from fishing. It's a lot to pack up in the morning. Because I take so much stuff. I take everything, including the kitchen sink. Which is not always a good thing. Alright. Okay. Now, we just gotta wait for these. When these are done, we'll get one of these. Then we can run it. How are we doing on the old production? There is a lot of stuff being made. There's a lot. Okay. Oh, bloody bite on my back. That's irritating. Apparently, I didn't get it down far enough. When I was putting the insect repellent on me. Stupid bloody mozzies. Hi, exhausted. I'm Lawrence. Hi, Lawrence. I'm fucking exhausted. I ache all over. Pretty much the only... Is that blowing on my mic again? That should not be blowing on my mic. Why are you taking so long? Yeah, just worn out. Packing up and everything. Okay. That's annoying me.
They talk about another kind of work.
Some dad jokes are stupid yet funny. Oh, of course. Definitely. Alright. Okay. Alright. So. Oh god, I wonder if that guy went into Zabias's, if he's alive. I don't know if Zabias is alive. And spam that same link. Dear Odo. Come on! Hurry up! Waiting for this to be made. Crafting. This needs to be made faster. Right? That's really annoying. This low. Where is that made? Oh, that's made in there. That's just gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah. We got plenty of power on there. Right? Still got the same thing. It's definitely that making the sound. Not making the other one though. Oh, it's finished. There we go. Right, da-ding and da-ding. Da-ding and da-ding. Yep, that one. And that one. Okay, so we got those. We don't want that yet. What we want is this, Awakened Draconium. So, this is in here. So, if I do that, and then that, okay. That annoys me, it does it like that, but it's fine. Right, so this goes into here. Can I post a link to a picky to show you why I'm looking at distribution shafts? Sure, hang on. Let me... Oh, I don't know why I'm doing it like that, because I got to actually do permit. Right. 25... Is that 25 billion? Oh, God. That could take a while, right? There you go. Was that 25 billion? That is 25 billion. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Oh no, not that one. It's that one, isn't it? Do you know, as that's 25 billion, what I might do is have to put these up. Each one of these, right? To give it a little bit more although that should be okay. This is pretty high power, right? Let's go make it. A new sound card. Oh, right. You got loads of inputs. Is that what you're using them for? To lots of inputs. Whose is that? So I don't normally see that one. But one in the center. The only thing is I wouldn't do the corner ones. I could put one in the center, but wouldn't do the corner ones. Let's do some Awakened Draconium, right? Awakened. Oh. Awakened. If I set 5 of those going, right? And then we go down there. See how fast that actually takes. It's got to make... It's got to make them and then wait. Oh, it's got to make the Draconium, isn't it? That might take a while. Yeah, it's got to make the Draconium. That's going to take a little while. Wow, that's actually a lot to make all that. Yeah, we can't do any more cables. Any higher cables. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to be made. These are going as quick as they can. Okay, they're nearly finished. Then they're finished. You can do more things then at once. Okay. Conium. Black steel. Alright. 2 times the army ADET interfaces the driver stack, which is so cool. Nice. They're exactly the same. Sad the Go XLR way the way they did. Yeah, it's I mean, the product was good. It was a good product, the Go XLR. It was way ahead of its time when they brought it out. It's just the company didn't give a fuck about it, really. The head company. Right? And a lot more other ones have came out since, and they didn't re-innovate. Oh, you got a Go XLR, have you? Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen about drivers. The Linux drivers are going to be fine. The Mac drivers are going to be fine. Whether they can get the Windows drivers done now, which is going to be a bit more difficult to support people. What they really should do is Helicon should actually open source the drivers. They should release the source code to the drivers, to be fair. If you're going to stop supporting hardware, allow the open source community to do it. Alright? If Helicon never open source the drivers, I would never recommend anyone buy anything from the company, the head company, or anything like that. Just let them die. Because they don't care. If they don't open source it, they don't care about you. They don't care about you. And I mean, the Linux, they got Linux drivers, they got Mac drivers, because people have reverse engineered it. But obviously, they're not as good as the native drivers. So, if they open source the drivers, then people can make better drivers that work more reliably. If they screw this over, the company should go into the back market. Yeah, they really should. They should just die, quite simply. You don't do that to customers. You don't do that to customers. That's wrong. People have bought you a product. Today it works. Next year it might not. Windows 12, it might not work. What are you going to do then? You got a perfectly working product you can't get drivers for. Damn, this is taking a while. Fuck. We need some of this, chat. We need these. We need these on Autocraft, don't we? I totally see the need, totally need to see how the Linux drivers are operating. Yeah, I mean, but people who write Linux drivers don't normally write Windows drivers. So, just because they got the Linux drivers going doesn't mean they can make the Windows drivers. Because things operate differently, right? Linux has a lot more back end that they can tap into. It's annoying. I love my SCSI zip drive. Do you still use your SCSI zip drive? I had one of them for my bloody Amiga back in the day. Oh my god. Alright, that. We'll make that, and then I'll make that. That's the tier 9. So we'll get the tier 8, and then that goes down there, that goes down there. Okay. Dear God, zip drives! I know, right? Oh god. What was the little mini one that they brought out? I never had that. I had the zip drives, but there was a mini one they brought out, and then they brought out the larger version, which was the Jazz drive. I never had one of the Jazz drives. They were too fucking expensive. But the zip drives, oh my god, I had so many of them. I think the person doing the Linux drivers said they were going to work on a Windows set as well. But how well they can put it off remains to be seen. Yeah, they really need the old drivers open sourced. They really do. That'd be so useful. Okay, so I reckon up here we need 512 of them. So, that'll continuously make them. Now, so, what are we on to now? Done that. Okay. Oh, we can't do that yet, because we need crystal matrix double plates. Oh, we need to come this way. Okay, we need the gemstone. We've already got the gemstone sensor. Can I have one, please? I need a gemstone sensor. Tungsten carbide. Would have had loads of this if I'd left it bloody on. Can't believe I did that. Really can't. By the way, chat, if you got a sub out there and you'd like to help out the channel, keep going. Don't forget to share your sub, resubscribe, maybe use your Prime sub, maybe even gift a sub. That would help out amazingly. We try to get 5 every hour. 5 every hour at a minimum would be fantastic. Oh, we're a little bit behind. I didn't realize it was at 20 to 1. So we should be at 8. Yeah, 8. I was trying to think it out in my head where we should be. One day I'll get that sorted, chat. But that shows you where we should be at this time. To reach the minimum goal, obviously. And I need to catch up because I just had 2 days off as well. Days off. Should never have days off. Not allowed them. Right. Come on. Make these. Is that being stopped by that? I think it is. No, that's being stopped by something else. That isn't even going. I think something else is up after the stuff. I really can't keep this going while I'm live. I really can't. I'm gonna have to turn it off. I can't keep it going.
Micro RTX, hi.
Hey, thank you very much, Frosty Fly, for the resub for the 29th month. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I got that. Quickly grab that as it made it. And BWGI, thank you very much for the 28th month. Thank you very much. That's 1 away from a train. Okay, we've done that. Okay, so then we need to do perfect gems, the perfect diamond. Have we got a perfect diamond? We do. We have 50k of them. That recipe as tier 7 is bugged. It does look like it, doesn't it? I don't know. Actually, it's not making anything. But there might have been something else being made that's stopping it. Maybe. I cancel that. Oh, it's gone now. Okay, it's gone. Did it do it? Oh, we still got 1. That's okay. Right, so that. Hang on. So we got that one. The crystal matrix double plates. I just thought we had this. Crystal matrix. Oh, we've only got the single plates. Okay, so I need to make the double plates. But first, let's go over. Oh, it's just raining. And do a couple of CSCs. For that. We'll do it up here. Sure, why not? That's fine, it's fake. It's fake. And 3, 2, 1. Oh. Nutrient distillation. I don't think we need that. I think we actually make that already, don't we? Pretty sure. Oh, what am I doing? I can just fly home. Pretty sure we make that. Nutrient. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Okay. So, the crystal matrix double plates. This one. Which is this. Get rid of that. And these go into the bending machine. For the doubles. There. Oh. Yeah, that's European. There we go. So look, just gotta hope nothing breaks on the firmware front. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Hopefully
By the way,
hopefully
there's
they
a whole
fix
bunch of Prime
everything.
subs that go unredeemed every month.
Because it's not fair. It's not fair for people. They bought the product in good faith. Go away, fly! Alright. Got a fly buzzing around me now. Yeah, there's a Linux driver and utility out, but it's not going to update firmware or anything. There's only going to be driver updates. There's not going to be a firmware update. Why is that making that? That shouldn't be on. Did I... Oh, I never connected it back again, didn't I? I broke it, but when you break it, it carries on working, right? Why is it making a tier 7? I have no idea. It's not even connected. Right, working disabled. Also means no real features unless again Helicon open sources it. Yeah, the best thing they can do is open source it because people, the open source community will add fucking tons of features, right? They'll add loads of stuff, but they need to open source the hardware and the firmware. Well, not so much the hardware and the the firmware and the drivers. They need to open source them. That'd be great. Best thing they could do. That would give them a lot of credit then. Right, now. Can we not? Go away. Oh, just finished. Okay. There. Ding. Okay. Ding. Now we need the tier 8. The tier 8 gets us neutronium, which is what we wanted. This is what we wanted, the neutronium. So, tier 8. 8. And get rid of all of these. We need these. So, that's rather big. Okay. So, I need some extended... Oh, no. Extended... Oh, that's not extended, is it? God damn it, Matt. Put your fingers in the right place. No, it's actually Grey Tech, isn't it? My fingers are just not working today. Oh, God. Crafting. These. Where are these? Package! I can't remember the bloody name of them. Right, so... we put that in there. And we want... that on green. Like that. Save. Packager. We want one of them. We want one of them. One of them. Okay. Man, it's cold air. My fingers just stop working when it's really cold. No, it's not cold, although I do have the air conditioning on and it's fucking marvellous. It's been rather warm over the past few days. My brain just stops working. Well, my fingers stop working, that's what it is. My brain tells my fingers to type and they just go, ah, no. So, I need energy. And I need AE. Oh, I got rid of them. Okay. Where are those contracts? See? Fingers just don't want to work. Okay, then. That, and then we go. Oh, like that. So one of those go in there, and one of those go in there. Okay. So that'll make the tier 8. So what do we need now to make the tier 8? We need that and that. Okay. Super chest 3. I didn't think we'd made the 2. Okay. Super chest. Oh, we did make the 2. We didn't make the 1. Okay. That one. Okay. Is that the one we're meant to do? Oh, the ZPM. So that one can make that one. So this. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's put this in here. There was a hole around here somewhere. Where was it? I put the thing I... Oh, there it was. Just there. So... Now... We got that. So now we need this. So this needs these. Oh, no. I better not do it in that one, because it always breaks in that one, doesn't it? So that... So I need awakened zirconium. Melted. And we don't have a spot. I've got to make another line, chat. Fuck! Oh, got rid of it. Yeah. Doesn't need a clean room, so that's good. Right, let's make another one of these, chat. We'll make one there, right? Okay. So we need some grate casing, some machine casing, a control casing, assembly line casing. Okay. Assembling line. Right. We need some of these. We need another 10 of them to get another 10 of them to get 11 control casings. Okay. We need a couple more of them. Okay. We need yeah, none of the rest of it. Okay. Wait for this to come through. We need 11. Thank you. 2 more of them. Good, good, good. So like that. We need a ZPM energy. One of them in, one of them for that. We need input buses. We need 10 of them, don't we? Yeah. 10 going in. 1 output bus. Okay. We need input hatches. 4 of them? Sure, that sounds good. We need the grates. We need 21 of these. Okay. In total. Okay. Then we need the laminated glass. We need 22 of them. I think that's it for the machine anyway. Then we need, while that's doing that, the lasers. We need 11 of them, right? No. Yeah, 10 inputs, one output from that. Then we need the no. Oh, they're from actual editions. We need, where is it? Oh, there. It's that one. The item interface. That one. Okay. Then we need, oh, we got the 2 interfaces. So the laminated glass. Oh, I just need one more. Yep. Okay, that should be it. Maybe. Oh, one more. So, I'll start it here, right? So, on the other side, it's all... Oh, I didn't bring the machine casings. I did the actual machine casing. 28. I think I'm going to need more than that, but we'll start off with 28. So, they start here. These go all the way along there. And then the glass goes on top of it. Then the grating goes on top of that. Okay. Then we need under here. We don't need that one out, but I do need this one out. So we need overbus there, and then the input buses. Oh. There. Okay. Actually, that one goes that way. Then we want machine casing there, and then there. So there. Oh, I didn't bring the hatch, did I? That was a mistake. And then the control casing there? Oh no, it's machine casing there. Control on top. And then, oh, there's one less control casing, isn't there? Yeah, of course there is. That, we want that on there. Yeah. These. And these ones. That one's the hatch. This one is the input fluids. Okay. Then the lasers go underneath. So, 10. Then I want that. Okay, so then we need to wire it up. Oh, I need to put the power up there, obviously. Yeah, that's right. Yep. And right, so that's wired up. That goes on there. Okay. That's a lot of power. That's fine though. So we need a maintenance hatch, and then I need to wire everything up, don't I? Alright. I don't know what's blowing the wind onto the mic. That is annoying me, though. Right. Don't know where it's bouncing off my head. I don't know. It might actually be bouncing off my head. Right. So we need fluid export. Actually need 4 of them. But that'll make me a couple more. Okay. I think that's that. Some reason I suddenly feel rather warm. Right, now. That and that. This one needs to be soldering alloy. Soldering alloy. There we go. And this one needs to be awakened zirconium, which is molten. Lovely. Hey, Doby1! Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 34 months even. Thank you very much. There is no aware remote here. No aware remote. I'm not aware of an aware remote. Is it something I should be aware of? Right, that and that. That. I suppose. That needs to come along there, right? Like that. Yeah. That. Okay. That's good. So this needs to come along here, right? Yeah, that one. So across to across to here. And mine. Even better. Then I don't need that. That one there. So now, right, grab out these, and we put this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 10. There we go. I found out that one. I don't use 7TV. That's why. They're a scummy emote company who breaks all the other emotes. If you quite simply, if you have their emote system on, you have to remove all the other add-ons. 7TV's add-on breaks every single other add-on that is used for Twitch chat, so I refuse to use it. Right, so that and that one and that one. Yeah, because they basically replace Twitch chat on a web browser. They replace it with their own one, so if anything else wants to use Twitch chat, it can't. So I don't use 7. I will never use 7TV until they stop doing that. Because they don't provide all the features that I like on FFC. But it breaks FFC. You have to remove FFC to use 7TV, or it just, well, you might as well. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Thank you very much for the Hell Hydrate. I got loads of little bites on me chat over the weekend. Drive me nuts. Right. Not over the weekend, over the past couple of days. There was a lot of controversy on it because of how they forced their integration into it. It upset a lot of people. Right, that should work. Oh, it will. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh. That's not formed. Why are you not formed? What? Solid steel casing all the way down. Then we've got laminated glass. This is control casing. That's machine casing. Oh, I did it the other way. I did it the wrong way around. Oh, that's why. The final straw for me was to remove 7TV was the emotes that trigger audio clips. Oh, did they do that? Oh, God. That's toxic. Even if it is just an April Fool's. Oh, God. That's even worse. Control at top. No, machine casing at top. Control here. That done? That's done. There we go. Either way, it drove me absolutely batty trying to figure out where the hell the noises were coming from. Yeah. Anything like that, from anything, not just them, that disrupts your stream is quite bad. Because there's no compensation. They're like, well, you used our app. I've had that off other ones, though. So that's not just them. Right. Anyway, I need some awakened draconium melted now, I suppose. So... we can melt blocks, but that's a lot of stuff. Can't get it. Damn it. Can get that one. Oh, I ache. I'll have to rest later. Alright. Oh, by the way, chat, Button actually beat Only Up. He actually beat it. So I never need to play it ever again now. I can stay in awesome
By the way,
bliss.
there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
Which is nice. Yes, chat, don't forget to redeem your sub. That would be, redeem your Twitch Prime sub if you haven't already done so. Right, okay. I need an extractor. That really does help the channel. Keeps me going. Did I just put that into the multi-smeller? Did I? It's not the first time I've done that. It's not the first time I've done that. Unless someone drops 10k bits. Only one person has ever done that. And I don't expect that again. Right. ZPM. That's the one we want. We want a ZPM one. Yeah, I don't expect... No one's gonna... Nobody's crazy enough to do that. Look, we haven't had one single bit all week. So no one's gonna drop 10k. Alright. I'm actually getting worried, actually, recently. Data Gnome, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice! And he just said it was 1 bit as well, so that's it's quite light. Yeah, I've actually been quite worried at the moment. Just because of now it's summer. There is 1 bit. Now you got 2 light bits in there. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. It all helps. It really does. Why is this not working? That's running all by itself. It's not needing something from there, is it? Just not crafting it. Why aren't you crafting it? Try again. It's not crafting it. Aye, hot rod! Let's cancel that. Let's cancel that. Now, will it work? Why isn't this crafting? I don't know why this isn't crafting. Crystal supercomputer. Crystals. Oh, supercomputer. No, crystal. There. I can't go for a break now, though. That's always good. That. Can't do the elite circuit board. Is that what it is? It's this. But that can make it. That's no problem. I don't quite get why that was stuck. No idea. Okay. It's making it now anyway. Although that's still only scheduled, but it's making all of this lot, right? Maybe. But thank you very much for the resale. I really do appreciate that. We're up to 10 now, isn't it? Yes! Right. We're up to 10, so I go for a break. I refuse to let myself go for a break if I haven't met the minimum by the time break time comes along. So I should be at 10 at 1. Right. Let's put that down there. What you got me? Something good would be nice. Sand. I mean, I don't really need 81 blocks of sand. But it is better than death. Always better than death. So is it making them? It's not made them yet, has it? Chat can stop Matt from going on a break without a scam train. I mean, you could. Is it actually making them? I would like it to make at least one. Doesn't seem to be making even one. Oh, did that just make one of them? I think it did. It's got them stored, just making those. Why isn't it making that? Does that require the same machine as that one? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe that is being made in the same one as that one. That could be it. I suppose we'll find out when we come back from break. I don't know why it wasn't making what I needed though. Extractor. I just need a ZPM extractor. Is it gonna make? See, it's crafting them. It's trying to make this, isn't it? Yeah, it's trying to make this, but I need it to make them. So I think this is the problem. Because that's what this was stuck at. Because it had crafted them all of them, but it couldn't make that. So I wonder if there's something stuck in there. We'll find out when we come back. Alright, chat. I will put up some words on stream for everybody. Either go get yourself some refreshments or stick around, play a game with everybody else. I'll be back here in a few minutes. Just go for a stretch. I'll catch you here in a few.
Time. everything that I can see. You're everything that I can feel. You are my dreams. And you know we gotta be together, 'cause we are designed to be forever. And we are refined to say we'll never fall apart. Lean on me, I would always be there. Lean on me through your darkest nightmare. Lean on me, I would always be your time for you. Lean on me, I will be your hero. Lean on me, whether I'm near or far. Lean on me, I would always win the fight
Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember things. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
Thank you for staying around, chat. Right. Okay. I was a minute, I was just wondering, thinking, oh, why haven't I got so many viewers today? It's because this is normally my day off. And people go, oh, Matt's not streaming on a Wednesday. Right. Okay. Alright, I completely missed that fun button. Apparently you sent me a DM last night. Okay. Oh god, what has Ninja done, chat? What did Ninja do? Apparently Ninja's been pissing people off. Attacking us. Attacking a FaZe Clan streamer for his viewership? That doesn't surprise me. Right. Okay. So, how are we doing? Come on, chat, you can get more than that. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Get some more. I can't see any words, so that's fine. Oh, you got one just right at the end there. Loon. That. Are you describing me there? Is that what it is? Matt, you're a loon. Okay, what have we got? Desirus at the top with 120 points. Swerving Ant with 66 in second. Putsaru with 30 points in third. But then we've got Oton Paver in fourth with 25. And then Datadome with 23 points. Pulling up fifth place there. Thank you, chat. Right, loon. Bloody, you call me a loon. Dare you call me a loon, chat. Right. Okay. So, oh, it hasn't done it. It is. It's whatever this one is. The Elite Circuit Board. Where is that? Elite Circuit Board. It's that one. So why aren't you working? You're in here. Machine clogged. Could be. Oh, it isn't. It's just we can't get enough sodium persulfate. Okay. And that is salt with sulfuric acid. I think that... yeah, it's just not getting enough materials, I think. Isn't that made over here? Yeah. It's just not very quick, is it? Perhaps I should upgrade those two machines, right? We've got a chemical reactor and an electrolyzer. Yeah, well, it hasn't been a problem because we've had a lot of backlog, but obviously it can't keep up. So we need a chemical reactor. We'll do ZPM one, right? If we can make one. Okay, it doesn't need the same, so that's good. And electrolyzer, right? ZPM electrolyzer. Okay. Great, it needs one of them. I cancel that. Hopefully it'll have it, right? Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Maybe not. What are you doing? Oh, does it need a lot? Oh, it needs a lot to do it. Oh. That'd be why. Yeah, that's quite a lot that needs per craft on that. 2,000 per. Wait, that went from 1,000 down to 500, didn't it? Yeah, because that comes in from there. Although isn't that making a different one? Wait, that's making a different one, isn't it? That's making those, but we need these. Why is it making these? Alright. We need these ones. That's 4,000 per as well. So it's making these, but they keep coming in. Oh. Oh. Why is it making them still? Oh, this one. Oh, is it making it for this? It's making it for this. I got the tier 5 thing going on. Which is this one, right? Yeah, I need this to stop. Oh, which means I need to leave it, don't I? Right, working disabled. The only thing is it's still gonna make that, isn't it? Yeah, it still wants to make that. Come on, hurry up and get that through. Damn it! It wants to make these two first, doesn't it? Well, actually, it wants to make these 6 first. So if I put that down to 1, it'll fill that one up and that one up. So we'll have to make 2. Then our machines can actually start being crafted. Right. I need these to make 2 of them. Oh, it's got 19 left to make. Chemical reactor. We got that one. I need the electrolyzer though. Wherever that is. There it is. I need that one. We need a lot. Yeah, that's why this has been working, because this needs all of these. Let me just disconnect that. Then I ain't got to worry about it for a minute. Alright. Just stop. Alright, that should be gone. Yeah. Right. Take this out of here. Out. Right, now you can make that now. God damn it. Right, so get rid of that, get rid of that. That needs 4,000 to make it. Once we got these, then we can set it going. We need these 3. Okay. 1. 1. I mean, jeez. Just saw a tweet out. No, hang on. That's Aegon. I don't think Aegon follow me, do they? No. Aegon just tweeted out a picture. Open image in new town. They went, describe this city. Alright. Although that's not a very good picture. How about that one? Oh, that's even bigger. Right. Describe this city and get a follow back. What do we call it, chat? My idea is something like the downloaded city. Downloaded city, right? I mean, you could go circuit city, but that's kind of, I think that's the best one. I think downloaded city, because it's obviously WAM. I just need to download more WAM, right? Apart from the bottom, which is a lot of crystal oscillators and a lot of CPUs. But this is definitely the download city, right? Silicon skyscrapers. Oh, that's a good one. The AOC. This is Aegon by AOC's Twitter account. Let's call it the downloaded city. I'm gonna be that one. Downloaded city. Right. Yeah, someone already did Circuit City as well. I'm gonna do Download City. That one seems good. I like that one. But yeah, someone's got Metropolis, the Motherland. I think that's Russia, but okay. Motherhattan. Okay, that's a weird one. Right. Can we watch you play this pack somewhere from day one? Yes, on YouTube. You can watch me on YouTube. Hang on. Vods. Down there. If you want it with chat, then click the stream VODs link. Stream VODs/matrixes. Or if you don't care about chat, you can click on youtube.com/matrixes there. Fatherland? I thought it was the Motherland. Pretty sure that when in any movie I've seen, they've called it the Motherland. Right. Now, electrolyzer. Where is it? Where is it? There. Then we need some draconic cables, 2 of them, and then a ZPM energy converter. Random access city. Now that's a good one. You should definitely try that one. That's a good one. I like that one. Right, this. Oh, what's this? That's extracting on brown. Oh, that's probably just pulling out. Oh, that's not. That's where's that pulling it out to? Oh, is it onto there? Is it? Oh, that's probably pulling out a specific liquid. Oh no, it's pulling out all of it. I'm confused. That's pulling in the sodium. Ah, so that must be pulling in that. Okay. So we change that one to the electrolyzer. Right. This. What's that normally got? Oh, it's because it's not got a lot of power, isn't it? So this is just outputting to the right. Okay. That. Using whatever one you can access, Jason. Well, it doesn't matter how we get it, as long as we can get it here. Alright. Okay. That one. So... that. I've got way too much of this. I don't need it now. So now this needs power, right? Alright. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Russia is the motherland, Germany is the fatherland. Ah, okay. There you go then, chat. Oh. Wait, what? That was connected to that. Where was this connected to in the first place? Wait, what? I have no idea. Do you know what? I'm just gonna add this here. That. Give me that. Then this. That is just a super tank, so that's fine. And then that. And oh no. Oh, I need this tonight. That's why. Okay, now they should be running nicely. Why are you not outputting? Why are you not outputting? You need sodium hydroxide and sulfuric acid. You've got sodium. Oh, did that need a number? No. Sodium hydroxide and sulfuric acid makes that. Didn't I have power connected? Oh, I didn't connect the bloody power. That'd be why. It's got to put this. Got to put that in quicker. Go on, speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up. Get in there. I may need to speed up a bit more. Yeah, it's not very fast, is it? Speed 5. Sure, that'll be enough. Oh, it's working quicker now. Okay, it's actually going quicker. This is item. Where's the fluid? Oh, the fluid might be coming in underneath. Oh, it is. Oh, that's going a lot quicker than this can go. Wait, what? Oh, that's filled up now. It's fine. Okay. And right, so that's all full up now. Right, okay. So didn't put the cable at the back. Didn't put what cable where. What? I did put cable here. What about cable? Right? That cable? That cable's there. That cable's there. Power? It's connected now. They're both connected. Right, that's all good. So now... is the right machine outputting now? It should be. It's pulled in via that. I don't think we have a container up here for sodium persulfate. Pretty sure none of these have it. So I might need to put one there so we can keep a nice bit of back log, right? Tank, what do you reckon? 4 million? That should be enough, right? So we actually, do you know what? I'm gonna get some more because we do use a lot of that. So if I put a 2 in there, right? It's probably a better idea. If it makes a 2. Anytime today, please. Aluminium apparently takes still a long time to make. Oh, it was speeding up slowly. Okay, 2 with a storage bus. Oh, fluid storage bus. The power cable. You read my message minutes later. Oh, right. That's quite possible. Right, that one. This one needs to be sodium persulfate. I need that on there with what? Oh, with sodium persulfate. That needs to go up. Screwdriver needs to go on there, and then that needs to go on there. Right, that should fill that up quite quickly now. Right, right. Sodium persulfate. Why aren't you going in there? Oh! It's turned off by the level emitter? Did I actually turn that off? Why did I turn that off? Set to 1000? I don't know why I did that. Go. Always active. Okay. I think that goes up there then or something. Yeah, it's pulling this out. Okay. That's got to catch up again. It's got to speed back up again. Ah, okay. We're getting it now, chat. We're getting it. Alright. So... I can get rid of that. Okay, good. We get rid of that one as well, and that one. We don't want that as well. We're good. Okay, so now we can make the extractor. Did we make it? No, we made it already. That's all right. So, item export. No. Export bus. We need awakened zirconium ingot, please. Thank you. We need a tank to store some of this, and a fluid storage interface. Okay. You're gonna connect the miner back up? Not at the moment, no. So, oh, I need another one, don't I? I think this is too many connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So I need another ZPM output. ZPM. I need one of those with the Draconic. I need some more of that cable. Grab me some of those. Thank you very much for the Hell Hydrate, Crystallium. Appreciate that. No. No. Right, so clean up there. That's good. So yeah, we got another couple, so that's good. Then, right, we got the cables. Yeah, we got the cables. Right, let's get this awakened zirconium set up. So here we'll have this one. Okay, that one. We'll put that there. Unlimited. Then that. 1, 2. Then we have the extractor with the tank underneath. Aha. Aha. We have that, and that. And then, oh, I need a crafting card, don't I? I do. And then that into there with that and that. Oh! Shit! It pulled it out and then filled it up. I don't have another tank on me. Alright, fine. Nitric acid. And go to the wall. Grab another tank. One that's empty. And... oh. Crafting card. I need one of them. The liquid wall of shame. Look, it's the liquid wall of extras. Just extras. Okay? That's all it is. Nothing wrong with having a bit extra. Right, that's all good. Should pull that out. And it should put it in here. Okay, we've got some. So now we should be able to make a ZPM field generator. What was that for? Was that for the tier 8 plane? That was, wasn't it? Tier 8. One of these, wasn't it? Oh, I needed one of these anyway, didn't I? To ZPM field generator, right. I need, actually, oh, I need more stuff. I need fine uranium rhodium dinacridide wire. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, we have the ingot. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we need this, which is these. What? How the fuck that happened? That. Okay, we're the number 3. Wire mill down here. There. Okay. I don't think you have enough draconium in the tank. How many liters does it need? 3 1¼ buckets, basically. It's fine. We've got enough in there for one. ZPM field generator. Okay. Should be able to make 1. That's a lot of materials. That's a lot of materials to make one of them. But we should be okay. We should be able to complete the quest. Wait. Wasn't there a quest? I thought there was a quest. Obviously there wasn't a quest. Okay. Just need the tier 8. Which actually requires one of them. Okay. So we'll have it, which is fine. I need more drink. I forgot drink. Aha. Okay. I don't think it does anything. No. Okay. Although we can sort this out. How many does this require, chat, to do that? How much does how many awakened draconium does the tier 8 powerball use? Anyone work it out? Because I can certainly stick it in there to craft overnight. Although, how many did I put in there a minute ago? 512. Actually, it shouldn't be more than 512, right? I don't think it is. Don't say look in the tablet, because the tablet doesn't work. It's broken in this pack. I don't have a clue. Right. 8. Go away, fly. Oh! We can make it. We can actually make it, chat. As much as you need zirconium, and there's redstone blocks of a normal zirconium. Yeah, redstone blocks are nothing, though. I'm here to say, look in the tablet. That is not a good option. Fly! Fuck up! It's landed on me. Piss off. Right. 378 awakened. Okay, that's not too bad then. We should have enough as long as it can make it all. Oh, wow, that is a lot of stuff. Look, I got fly spray here. Just flew through a hole out of the way. It got out of here. It's like, oh, I'm fucking out of here, mate. Okay. That's some random websites, so don't shoot the messenger. No, that sounds about right. That does. That does sound about right. Okay. Yeah, that's still a lot to make. Oh my lord. 786 draconium, 378 awakened. How much draconium do we have? I think I need to keep some of this in stock, right? I know we've used some in there, but there's some redstone in there. I think we need a few more of these. 1 minute craft time? Yeah, it doesn't work when it's only a 1 minute if it's only using crafting tables. If it uses machines, then it can only guess, and it normally guesses wrong. Yeah, I just need one of those. Oh, that needs some draconium as well, so we'll set that at 700, right? I'm sure we've got 86 already in there. That's 328 redstone blocks. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I was gonna put like 700 draconium. Wow, that's a lot. 210. So really, 576 would be enough. If I can set this to 576, that'll be enough tomorrow. If I do it 768, then it'll keep us some stock, right? Maybe. Might be a good idea. Go on, make this. Oh, has it done it? Oh, it's done it. Okay. That. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put 768. It'll keep us some stock. There you go. That'll keep us some stock overnight. So, now, tier 8 is getting there. Oh, of course, the crystal matrix ingots. Didn't I set them going? Oh, I did. Well, I would have if I turned it bloody on last night. Chat, don't forget to remind me to do that. Where are we at, chat? We at 10? We're still at 10, chat. If you're out there and you haven't subbed and you would like to support the stream, consider subscribing. If you already have and you haven't shared it, make sure you share it, chat. It does count towards my goal.
There's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
Prime subs also help if you want to share your Prime sub. We've had a few Prime subs today. Thank you very much. That all helps. 20 is the minimum goal that I'd like to get to, so I can actually pay my bills, pay all my bills. If we get to 30, that's where I get to go to things like events, and I get to actually buy stuff for myself. If I can get to 30, then I can buy stuff for myself. If I get to 20, I don't get to buy anything. Matt, I think you're going to have to call in Devi to yell at chat for trying to hoard their subs. No, what I'll have to do is end up getting another job if I don't meet minimum goals. They're minimum for a reason. If I don't continually hit minimum goals, Matt does another job. So we can pay bills. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right, now, so, are we there? We're not there yet? We're not there yet, no. Okay, we're still making these. This is what's holding up. That'll be finished in a minute. At least we don't need Awaken for all this stuff, right? Yeah, Button will beat us. I don't think I'll win another month. I think Button will win every single month from now on. He has a few big hitters in there. That like to screw me over. We'll go with that one, yeah. He has a few big hitters that like to screw me over. Right. Okay. Come on. Where was this actually made? That's made in there. That's not actually that hard. Why is that taking so long then? There's no way of making the big blocks, is there? No. Yeah, that's nothing. So you have to do it this. And that takes so long to craft. I don't know which one the Crystal Matrix one. It's definitely a green one, so I thought it would have been this one. No, that one. That one. So slow. I wish you could speed these up. They're not very nice. These machines. They're so slow. I mean, we're giving it every single bit of power we can. There's no way. I don't think it actually benefits from putting any extra power in there, right? No, not really. No. World accelerate time. There's no way of doing it. You can't accelerate time in World on this. That's what takes the time, the crystal ingots. We got an 8 though. We got it. World accelerator. No one's told me about this one. Are we even able to make this? This is an EV block. Tick accelerate blocks in one of two modes. Tile entity or... Tile entity or what? Or random tick? That's kind of weird how it's done up there. Can we even make these? Take it that's the highest one, isn't it? Nequadria, Enderium, and Soldering Alloy. Oh god. Nequadria and I might have to put that in the... Oh. I might have to put that in the one we got at the moment. So we want Enderium and Nequadria. Do we have one that we can do that in? I don't think we do we? No. No. So it'd have to be in here. We have to put Nequadria. and Enderium in this one. We could, as we don't need a lot of this, I could change one of these to a quad. Right? That might be useful. Quad input. And fluid interface. What are those field gen tiers? UV. Oh, I can't do UV, can I? Oh god, I've only just done ZPM. Okay. That's annoying. I can do these ones. Enderium. Okay. And then that. Enderium. And was that for the other one the quadra? Might as well put it in there now, I suppose. Just the quadria. I don't think we've gotten the quadria actually. What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have molten quadria. We have that though. We have the Enderium, so that might be useful. So we can do the lower ones. Oh. You might need to put that in there first, mate. So we can't make that one yet, but it's in there. And we need to make the lower one. So this one. I think we can make it. Maybe. Put that one in there. Recipe is wrong? Is it wrong? Why was it wrong? Did it need? Oh, it did. Yeah, it did need the big one. I normally use the big one for these, and I completely forgot. Right. So the other one will be wrong as well. Yeah. I'll just leave that in there. Okay, we'll do this one later. Oh, clear it, Matt. Just clear it. Right, so... can I make this yet? I need an extra 360 europium. Okay, I need over 3,000 europium. Okay. Where did I put the europium? I thought it was up here somewhere. Yeah, it's the light blue. Light blue, isn't it? Europium. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, okay. No. I need a draw upgrade, don't I? I need to double it. Upgrade. I need one of these. Oh. Can I have one of these, please? Apparently I need to tell it to make these. Need to double it. Okay. Give me one of them. Because it's set to 2048 passively. There. Double it. That might actually make the 360 instantly. That's a... Oh, no, not quite. Shit, I need another 120. So where's this made thing? Oh, that's come from over there, hasn't it? Come on. Give me 360. It's making a few. No, YouTube Gaming. Get me one closer to our minimum goal. Thank you very much.
Yay.
Thank you very much for the 93rd month. Oh, what's going now? Okay, we've got enough. We can make one, chat. One. All of those ingots for one. Accelerator. God, do I really want to call that? God. No craft. Wow, that's a 1 million crafting. Whoo! Look at that, chat. Oh my god, the parts it needs. Oh, and we also need another 19,000 Caymanite dust. I don't think we're making this, chat. Isn't the Caymanite dust being used for something else? Aren't we putting that in here? Ooh. Oh god. No, only that. So where are we using the Caymanite dust then? Is that the lowest tier of accelerator? No. No, it's not the lowest tier, it's the middle tier. But we do have this one as well. I don't know how fast that will accelerate it. We could possibly make that one. Still gonna need a lot of stuff. That one. The HV one rather than the EV one. Suppose it'll make it a little bit better, a little bit faster. Don't know how much. And how much power it'll pull. Right. So no, not the EV one, the HV one. Can we even make that? No crafting CPUs available. And we need that many epoxy sheets. And we don't have that much epoxy sheets. That is the question. Are any of them worth the materials used? Possibly. And more gallium dust. Oh, God. I can bite on my foot. That's really irritating me, that is. Right. Yeah, we need a lot of that. We just don't have the gallium dust. We won't until we run it overnight. The epoxy sheets, though, are a problem. The epoxy sheets are around here somewhere, aren't they? I don't know. Where did we do the epoxy sheets? Are they downstairs as well? Maybe? Oh, I don't know where I'm doing the epoxy sheets. Must be upstairs. What? Okay, so you got it, have you? Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's got to be in a drawer somewhere. Ah! Epoxy sheets. Yeah, this we need to increase, right? That's 2048. We'll do it like that. Can hold 2,000 then. He'll just have to make a lot more epoxy. This'll get there. No? Oh, that's epichlorine. This is making it somewhere else, isn't it? Okay. That'll make 2,000, so we should have them by the next time we got it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think we'll get everything making the right amount, or enough rather, and then hopefully we'll have enough by tomorrow. So this will make the neutronium. So what I need is, where can we put? Oh, where can I put another one of these? I need another one of these ones. Oh, I can put it next to it. Okay, that will go there. After that, though, we're going to have a problem. We're going to have to make that wall a bit bigger. So, yeah, a lot of these. Okay. This is the advanced one, right? Oh, it's because it's got machine controller, yeah. Do you need to upgrade the CPUs, though, or not possible? Not possible without a lot of changes. We could do the changes, but it would mean a lot of work. Right. So projector. I need the advanced 2. Need that. Make that one. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Yep, there we go. So that, so we need, oh. God damn it, I wish this would be coherent. Right, now I can do that, right. Use, I need 248 blocks of diamond, right. Blocks, diamond, 248. Like that. Follow ages for people who are subscribed. But if you'd like to find out yourself, all you gotta do is click your name on a PC browser and it will tell you everything you need to know. Alright. That. Now we've got to make another bloody one of these, aren't we? So, that. I need, input, output bus. Input and output bus. Okay. Fucking flies back again. I need one of these fly killers up here. But it doesn't say why people are why they aren't subscribing. People who aren't subscribing, well then they obviously don't want me here. Right, that tier 8. We can use one of these, right? Things have been quite tight recently. I have been considering bad things. Open bus. There it is. Which sucks, but a lot of people have had to quit streaming. I don't really want to, but anyway,
By
right,
the way,
IV
there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go
energy
unredeemed
hatch.
every month.
Do that. And an IV energy converter. Okay. That one. Then I need a maintenance hatch and a muffler. Maintenance hatch. And a muffler. Okay. Then we need microverse projector casing, 119. Sure. Make that many. Okay. So it's one stack short of 128, so 119. So we need 9 less.
Trian gifted a tier 1 sub to
Holy
M4.
moly! DJ WG Rian, thank you very much for that. Holy crap. That was a lot.
Trian gifted a tier 1 sub to Chibi Trash Fire.
11 of them? Yeah, 11 of them. That's it. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That brings us right up to 22. Oh, and hang on.
Trian gifted a
And
tier
you
1 sub to
gifted a
Gavin
tier
EU.
3 sub. Holy moly. Thank you very much. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you very much.
Trian gifted a tier 1
damn.
sub to Cube Stick.
You've gone mad. Okay, hang on. Let me get. I'll get some CCs in a moment. 81 of
Trian
them.
gifted a tier 1
What
sub to
glass
Paro
is it?
underscore
It's the
Jella.
temper glass. That's it. 81. Tempered. Hold. 81 of them. 81.
Trian
Okay.
gifted a tier
I'll
1
grab
sub
them,
to
then we'll
Bexin.
go do the CCs. Damn, that certainly brings me up to there. Thank you very much. It really helps out a lot.
Trian gifted a tier 1
it's-
sub to Mitch.
It means a lot. I love this job. It's hard work. It's a lot of work. People come in here at night because I'm testing commands and stuff like that at night,
Trian
working out
gifted
new
a tier
things.
1
And people
sub to
go,
Cage
Matt, take a break. Stop working. And my
We have a
normal
new
response to that
subscriber
is just
to the channel.
hashtag only
Trian
we're
gifted a
always
tier
working.
1 sub to Purple Panda Girl.
Because we kind of are. We kind of have to be if we're not always working. Then we're not really determined
Trian
enough.
gifted a tier 1
Oh,
sub to
That
Syntax
wasn't what I
underscore
wanted to
error.
do. Damn it! Now I'm breaking everything. Hold. Hold. Get rid of that. Right, I'm
Trian
trying to get a
gifted
tier
a
3
tier 3
one.
sub to
There we go,
Tekka.
got it. Can't do no, don't even, if you can't afford to do what you did, you shouldn't be doing it. It's quite simply, right? That's what I always say. If you're thinking, should I do it, you probably shouldn't be doing it. But thank you very much for what you did there. That was a lot. Oh shit. Oh shit, Fluffy exploded. That's lava. Move away from the lava. Cookies! Oh, that's Cookie Monster. Who's gonna kill me? 'Cause I'm on fire. Stop. Stop. Stop burning. Stop burning! That's okay. Good. I got a bit too much crap on me. Oh, I can get rid of them. I can get rid of that. Then I can keep the cookies. We're good. Oh. Right, good. Where did Fluffy go? An explosion everywhere. Pretty much. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, I can't actually pick it up. I don't actually have any space on me. Wait, that's a creeper. Yeah, that was. That's more lava. Let's go away from the lava. Dirt. Good. Can't pick it up. Double rainbow? What does it mean, chat? Farm in a box. Still can't pick it up, but... And Zeeth! Hi, Zeeth. If I do this here... Oh, I can't. You're standing there. Hey! Sorry, Zeeth. It was an experiment. Oh, shit! That's a lot of TNT. Oh, shit! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There was a platform there a minute ago. There was an actual platform there. The giant CCs can be so destructive. Oh, well, that's a problem, isn't it? That's I mean, it's trying to rebuild it a bit, right? It's trying to rebuild. Did I do them all? I did do them all. Spider saw me go. Right, let's get him, mate. Let's get him. Blew up our beautiful base. Let's get rid of that. Right, Matt. Concentrate. You gotta get this done before the end of the stream. It'd be nice to have some that stuff. Oh yeah, we need this in the floor, don't we? So that's one. That's a 5x5, 2 in, right? So that's 1 in, that's 2 in. A 5x5 here, right? Yeah, 1 more down, isn't it? That's it. That's 4, 5, and then this one will be here. Okay, so that should be it. So in the middle we have the 5x5 of glass, the 3x3 of glass rather, with the microversium. Nope. There. And then on top of that, that goes like that, doesn't it? With the diamond blocks, I think. Right, that is the diamond blocks in there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's these are glass, aren't they? Like that, right? So yeah, that, and then that. No corners, yeah. So then diamonds in the inside. Then one above. We need that, right? So that goes there, doesn't it? So yeah, so then like that. No. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. Because then they're like this, right? Not on the back, though. That's it. That's it. So that. Then on this side. Okay, so there's those. So apart from that, we need to do... Yeah, I need the back. We'll leave the back at the moment. Oh, that kind of goes like that, doesn't it? Okay. So we'll leave the back then. We'll just do all the diamond blocks. Which go... We got that one. This one is a 2-wall, 3 high, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So. And that. Give me the builder's one. Did you know that when in survival mode, when looking at a block you have in your inventory, if you do middle click, you get that blocks? That's true. That's true. It's kind of, I know, but it's kind of force of habit. Right. So that's right, isn't it? Although it doesn't seem right. One, two, three. No, that's no, that's wrong. Because it should be up to the window. Why fuck up? I think that bottom one is meant to be full, right? That should be full, right? That's right. So now this one's full, right? And then we do not that one. Right. Why do I have 2 left? Oh, that's why. I'm like, why do I have more left than I should have? So, go away, fly. Leave me alone. Now I need to do the back wall. Okay, now I need to do the back wall here. Oh, I do have enough space. Hey, for a minute there, I didn't think I had enough space. So, basically, I want to come around here. Oh, I might need some more. I have no idea. Oh, I do need to... Oh, I do need them, don't I? Yes. Oh, we got the inputs on the front as well, haven't we? Input and the output. So that... We need the input bus. Output bus. Okay. We need the maintenance hatch, which I put it on this side. Maintenance muffler, yeah. So maintenance muffler. We need that there. I need that there. I need that, and that. And then I forgot to bring these ones. The engine intake. Boom. I think that's right. Find out in a minute, I suppose. Damn it! Got no drink. Let me go grab a drink out of the fridge. Got some cans in it. This curtain that I've added there really does keep the cool air in. When you go outside there, it's a lot warmer back there, which is good. Need the cool air in here, not out there. Okay, so we grabbed them. After the stream today, I gotta help my brother renew his passport, which he hasn't done for 10 years. So hopefully we get no problems. That it? I think that's it. I think it's done. Okay, we're good. So, we need A coming along here. Sure, we'll bring it along here. And come along here. Up to there. Go there as well. That is really broken. Here we need 2 interfaces. One there, one there. This needs to be off. That also needs to be off. So that's the input into there. We need a machine cover. No, I don't have one on me. First time build, yeah, first time. I was quite impressed that that actually worked as well. So we need that. I need a P2P bus. I need one of those. We also... Yeah, I'm going to have to put the... Oh, I need an arm. Definitely need an arm. Can I have a good arm? We'll have a H3 arm, sure. I'm scared. No, we've already made one of them. But it was kind of like making it a lot more off of memory rather than relying on that. Can we... Huh? Oh, it'll be down here. Where is it? It's a bloody arm. There. I need an item filter. So, all the way. This needs power. Okay, then on the front. So here, what I need to do is point that down so it doesn't pull it automatically and tell it to only pull in that. So, for the tier 8, which one are we doing? This one, aren't we? Yeah, this one. So we need 64 quantum flux, 1 ship. Okay. 1 ship. Oh, I kind of want that over there, don't I? Quantum flux. A stack of. Stack of them. Then we need 4 stacks of dilithium. Oh, I can do that. So 1 stack, 2 stacks, 4 stacks. Get rid of that. So that's 4 stacks of that. And then we want wither realm data. Wither realm data. And we want 2 stacks of that. Okay. That's a good point. That's 4. Actually, it should be. So that's 4 stacks. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, just. Because that has 9, doesn't it? Yeah, it has 9. So we should be good. So now we can add these to here. Oh, I just had that there. Can I keep that much here as well? I think I can, right? Yeah, 128. Dilithium. 256. And the quantum. 64. That should be enough. Now what we need is I need a crafting card because I forgot to bring that with me again. We need that. Yeah, just enough space. Only just. Oh, too many. We have got so many machines here. It's ridiculous. So that needs there. That should start making all that now. Oh, oh, I haven't connected it yet. So, hang on. I need a cover. Oh. Cover. Then we need that on there. We need the memory card. You program it. And then we don't really want to throw them in there, but that should start filling up. Okay. What I don't want though is I don't want that there yet because I want to grab that stuff, don't I? Actually, I don't know if that stuff is we need it all. Okay. So, hang on. If I click that and I want import. I should pull it all in. And then fill itself back up again. This is set to disable though, isn't it? Yeah. So I just need all of that in there and then just do that just so it starts. 100 seconds. We've got to wait for 100 seconds, chat. Alright. I should play what he can, right? Yeah, that's all we got. So, wait for this. Actually, this should... A Gravity Star. I've never used a Gravity Star for anything. Oh, that makes the Chaotic Cores. That makes the UV field generators. Okay. And the Eternal Catalyst. We haven't started any of this yet. Okay, so I don't think I actually need to worry about that filling up anything, do I? We can certainly have a load of these. Although I could... yeah, but we'll need these. Do you know what? I'm just going to have them thrown into the A system. You know what? The hell with it, right? Oh, I need this to actually finish one, though. Just fill up the AE. It's fine. It's not like it's going to fill it up quickly. Not like the other thing that I got 3.3 million of. No. Done. Right. Okay. So now I can put this back up and that'll turn it off for the moment. But they all gone back in there. So we have all of that stuff done now. So now we've got some neutronium, which is handy. Let's put this stuff away. That. So, neutronium. Give me that. We've done that now. So now that will allow us to do this, right? Isn't it that? What needed the neutronium, chat? I can't remember. Oh, it was this, wasn't it? This? Neutronium doped wafer. Yes, that's what we needed the neutronium for. Okay, so we get to make another recipe now. So neutronium doped wafer. Oh, we've already got that set up, and we got that set up. But we actually we have the HASOC as well set up, don't we? We do. So, did we have the wetware circuit set up? We did. Can I make one of these then? I can. Nice. Finally, we got the parts to make this. We've already been wanting to make this for God knows how long. Right. That's fine. Wow. Oh, that's gonna cost us gonna make 96. Because that's how many this makes. Just a console, each one of these makes 96 of them. I was able to claim an old monitor from my housemate upgrading stuff. Got a big vertical screen now to put all the streaming stuff on and your game on the main screen. Yeah, I would like to get another ultra wide. When I was in the other place before the fire, I had an ultra wide which had all the casting machine stuff on. That'd be really nice to have that up there. That would really be useful. And then I can reclaim this monitor down here onto the gaming machine. Because the casting machine just kind of like does its own stuff. Don't normally touch it. Okay, it's crafting that. So yeah, I would like to get an ultra wide again. Not a huge ultra wide. I don't want a really high resolution one or things like that. Just a normal ultra wide. 1080p on one side, and then the other programs on the other, on the extra bit of monitor you gain. That'd be perfect. Alright, okay, making these. Give me them all. That'll give us a lot of progress and allow us to do the add-on for the clean room add-on. Does that replace like the filter, the maintenance hatch? I don't know how long this takes. 5 seconds. It doesn't seem to be working quick, right? Why are you not working? 10. And those 3. Ooh, that needs UV! Ooh, that one requires ZPM. Oh. Chat, wrong recipe. I could have made it using those a long time ago, chat. We've been aiming for this recipe for ages, and I didn't know that was UV. So I made those, chat, and I didn't need to make them. I need that recipe. Well, that one. Oh dear, chat. Oh yeah, I mean obviously I'll need them because it'll make them a bit more efficient, but I didn't need it now. Oh well. We'll replace that recipe later, right? When we get to UV. Oh, just run it in there, put it back in there. Well, now what do I need that I need to make? Right, wetware. Oh, I got everything else. Okay. Right, make that one then. Oh, that one I can cancel. Right, crafting them. Right. So we could have made them a long time ago, chat. So you know that clean room? We could have had it, right? What does the clean room thing need? Clean room. Oh. This thing, right? That needs. Yeah, I only got 2 instead of 4, yeah. crystal processor mainframe. Which one's that one? That's the previous tier, isn't it? That's that one. So why was it showing up the other one? Oh, it's either the tier... Wait. Oh, it's either the tier 3 of the previous one. Oh. So it's either that one or that one. Chat, I could have made this a while ago. Although that's a UV machine hull and UV robot arm. Okay, so they still aren't made yet. Okay, so we couldn't have done them that long ago. So what do we need for that? Oh, I got the UV machine hulls already then. I just don't have the UV robot arms. Okay. So, we also... I need these ones, don't I? Yeah. So we need them. Okay. Give me them. Right, them. Used to make... them, right? Yes. It's the same. So that one goes in ZPM machine. Okay. I think we might need some more. Oh, oh no, I've already added them in there. Okay. Already got them. So we'll make them. They're the newest wetware. We should be able to make one of them. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then, while that's making that, we need this, which only needs soldering alloy. Okay. That's good. So that goes into this one. Which is there. Really? That's weird. That one is there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, now... Oh, we got those two. That's good. That one. Now we need the last one. Put them in there. Make one of them. We've got all the parts. Obviously, we can't make the final one yet. That is a lot. Oh, can we have... Oh, do we have PBI in there? We do have PBI in that one, don't we? So I might... Oh, that's... Oh, we got UV as well. I probably could do that one, right? As long as we've got the parts. So we do have PBI in here, don't we? No, we do not. Does that mean I have to make this one bigger? Yes. That one needs to get bigger. Oh god, it's going to come through the wall. Shit! That needs to go in there, chat. No, it only has 10 inputs. This one only has 10 inputs. The only way I could fix this is to put a quad in there. I could probably put a quad in there, right? Replace one of them with a quad. Yeah, that might be an idea. And put PBI in there. Doesn't the recipe need 11? Yes, that's why I can't put it into... That's why I can't put it into there. Because this is 10 inputs, 1 output. That's what I was talking about, that I need to expand it. Quad. Give me one of them. I can't just swap the recipes over. Fluid interface. Because you can only have 4 inputs on that. So if I change this one over, sodium, potassium, right, and put this in here, and put that on there, sodium, potassium, and then the poly B, and we get 2 in there. This has 13 inputs that goes right into the wall. So now we can have this on there. That should be able to make it now. Where? Hey, we got that one. Oh, that one. So that one. Okay. And now we come back to here. Play game. So now we just need that one. So the wetware processor mainframe. Which we should. Okay, we're missing something. Oh, we're missing the tritanium box frame and the enriched naquita trinium europium duranide wire. That's not a mouthful at all, right? Tritanium frame box. Okay. Tritanium frame box. So I need one of these. That. In a number 4 assembler. There it is. In there. Then we need the rods in a lathe. Okay, lathe. It's there. So that should be that. So the only other thing that we should need now is the cables, right? Yeah. So put them up there. I don't think I've got this. Enriched. No, we've got enriched naquita, but we don't have that. Fuck off, fly. One fly in here, and he really wants to piss me off. He's going to succeed, and I'm going to murder it. Pattern. So that goes in the wire mill. In there. So then we need to make that. Oh. Enriched naquita, this stuff. This stuff. So, which one do we do? Do we do liquids or do we do that? I think we can do it both ways. Yeah, so that in a number 14 makes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. Okay. In a 14. Oh. 12, 13, 14. So now that should, unless we've not got all the parts, that should make it, right? Unless we ain't got all the that's what I thought. We might not have these two. Europium dust and duranium dust. Okay. Europium dust should be fine. We got, oh, because we got europium. There. Centrifuge. What? Oh, pulverize. I was gonna say, can't I pulverize it? We have a ×4. We do have a ×4, don't we? Yeah. Macerator. Oh, was it on pulverizing? Where is it? Where's the macerator multi-block? I lost it. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where the hell's that gone? I don't know where this is. What's that attached to? 'Cause whatever it is, it shouldn't be. What? Oh, that shouldn't be shown. Yeah. That one shouldn't be shown as well. It's not a recipe. It just fills it. Right, I do need to clear out a few of the random ones that are showing. So now I've done that one. Now we need this duranium dust. Duranium. I don't have duranium. Well, fuck. So to make duranium dust, I need. Pretty sure I make duranium, don't I? Don't I get duranium liquid, chat? I get duranium... Oh, thanks for. Pretty sure that's one of the things that I make, right? No, that's dumb stadium. Okay. Was it made over here? That's europium. That's duranium. I thought I'd made duranium. We don't have a lot of it. Apparently I need to keep some ingots of it. We don't turn that into ingot though, do we? We actually use it. So I'm gonna have to turn some of it into an ingot, right? And have a fluid. So yeah, fluid solidifier. Fluid solidifier. Give me one of them. I need an ingot mold. Second reactor just for the ingots. I'm hoping to be able to get some. Fuck. Can I just have those? I really need to have these being able to be made because I use so many of these. Need to just be able to make them. Hopefully that'll make them. Right. Can I make one? Yes. Okay. That's good. That makes it so much quicker. Right. Fluid solidifier. Yeah, I'm going to have some go through here. Maybe have a stack of 64? Maybe. Just sitting there. So downgrade and a dub. Yeah, downgrade. That'll do. It'll fill it up quite quickly. Alright, so that with the drawer. And... oh. Yeah. That's one stack. I never bought the fluid, did I? Yeah, I need a fluid export. Oh, I got a fluid export then. Right. Duranium. Hopefully it'll put some in here and actually make some overnight. That'd be nice. Hopefully I managed to get some. Oh, it's got some already. Look at that, chat. Then that goes up there. That goes up there. Oh, I didn't bring the storage interface though. Storage bus. I was nearly 3. Storage. Bus. Did you select the right form? What do you mean did you just select the right form? I mean, I want ingot. If that's what you mean, I did select the ingot. Uranium ingot. Okay. Right, we just need to make a little bit more. Biggest Nate! Thank you very much for the resub.
Wow. 27 months. That's almost a whole year. Because making the same joke every month is how to make a bad joke be a dad joke instead.
Just make sure saw the dot and thought you were white. Ah, it's good. It went good. Come on, make the other one. Thank you very much, Nate, for that one. Which said almost a year. I'm like, wait, 27 months. Yeah, that. We need one more. One more. UKOya. Hang on, UK Iowa. I can murder any name possible. Thank you very much for the raid. What was you doing today? Hang on, let me give a shout out. I really need to give that an automatic shout out when someone raids me over like 10 viewers or something like that. That's probably a good idea. I was playing Fortnite. Chat, if you like Fortnite, I was probably a good person to go and follow. Go and hit their follow button. It's a great way of thanking them for bringing their community over to ours. Ah, a bit of late night Fortnite Australia. Oh, time for you to go to bed then. Unless you were like my son. My son just doesn't sleep. Actually, he sleeps during the day. Basically, my son lives in Australia time, I think. Chat, but thank you very much for the raid. That was very kind of you. Okay, we've got 1 ingot, chat. One ingot. Now I can lock it. After all of that. Okay, 1 ingot. Isn't it a public flogging if a partner pronounces the username correctly first try? No. If you pronounce names too many times correctly, what happens is you get denied partnership. Unless you actually murder at least 100 names, they will refuse your partnership request. That's totally true fact from Twitch. I mean, I feel if you don't murder names, you really shouldn't be a broadcaster. Kind of what it is. All right, okay. Right now. So my tweet chat, my response to Aegon, obviously was good enough for them to like it, but it wasn't good enough for them to follow me. Sad. Shame. I should have gone with one of your ideas, chat. Right. No. I do like Aegon monitors. AOC monitors. They are really nice. I saw them. I actually have. When did I have a player? One of the booths that I was on one of the events. It was probably in EGX. I used an AOC monitor. I was quite impressed. I've never owned one though. Never owned an AOC monitor. Most of mine are LG. Right, so we got that. So we should be able to make geranium dust now. Okay, so that pulverizing. As we don't need it in this one, Matt. As we don't need a lot, I'm just gonna get it to do 1. Because we don't have a lot of them. It's probably not a good idea to have it trying to do all of them. Like that. 1 LG, 1 Dell. Yeah, I got LG here, LG there. That one's a G story, but that's a portable monitor. But before I had like 5 LG monitors. Ridiculous. Anyone think I'm an LG fanboy? I mean, I kind of am, but you know. Wetware. Okay. I need a gallium dust. Of course I need a gallium dust. Why would I not need anything other than a gallium dust? Alright. Hello, I'm a new lowly avermedia avoider. I'm here to dodge payments and throttle lawyers. Love it. Chat, is there anything that you have found on the Prime Day that you want to buy? Do I have an Amazon one? No. I don't. I used to. There is a link below the chat. If you're in the UK or US and you're buying anything on Prime Day, chat, click on my link first before you buy it. I get a kickback from them, which is awesome, because I sent you there. So if you're buying anything on Prime Day, chat, click the link. It really helps out. They send me commission. It's not very much, but it all adds up and it helps me buy stuff for the stream. Because they give me I get it in vouchers, so I buy stuff for the stream. There it is. Use that one. That one or US at the end. If you're in the US. So Max GG / actually the GG one will die soon. It's meant to be IO. Is that still saying GG on the page? Because it should say IO because I changed that. Because the GG domain was £56 a year. And I'm like, fuck that. Oh, it is IO now. Oh, that's Amazon Prime. Oh, it does say IO now. Okay, yeah. You should probably change your own link. What's the Amazon one for the US? Hang on, let's get that one. So, copy link address. We've got... Oh, apparently I need to... So that one's the UK. And that one's the US. It's just max.io, because that's my own personal shortener. And then Amazon US, Amazon UK. I don't have one for the other countries, because people use them so infrequently, they actually shut them down. Amazon like, nope, nobody's bought anything with your link for 3 months, so we're shutting it down. Wow, thanks Amazon. Thanks. I still don't have one. I definitely need some gallium. Galena. Can I buy some more? Oh, okay, I got a little bit there. That's alright. All my Prime recommendations, hang on. Are Lego. Are they all Lego, are they? Do you like Lego? I take it. I really must do. Or either that or you've been looking at Lego recently. Oh god, now I've mentioned a Lego. Alexa, you know, the device that should not be named. Obviously heard that and now is now going to be recommending me Lego every day now. Hiya Quest, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, basically the domain was like about £56 for the year for the matx.gg. So I ain't fuck that. That runs out, I think it runs out at the end of this month. So I did a new one with matx.io and it was half the cost. Only £28 a year. The short domains are really expensive. The GG ones have got very expensive. So yeah, just change it to IO. Right. Oh dear, oh dear. You buy Lego for your boyfriend all the time. He's been getting all the giant Star Wars sets for birthdays and anniversaries. Oh my lord. Lucky, lucky boyfriend there.
Added monthly spam kappa less than greater than 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 less than greater.
Why haven't we banned this Quest Flame universe yet?
Less than greater than less than greater than greater.
Why haven't we banned him?
Than less than greater than.
Thank you very much for the resub, much appreciated. Right, I need to get... actually, I don't think I didn't do the CC for Nate, did I? Crap. Let's do 2. Alright. CC. Let's get that. Okay. Do. Again, the dog's going mental. 36 subs to ban QFU for 24 hours. Like 24 days more like. Oh god, that's fine. Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright, you can stay over there then, I don't care about you. Get it! Okay, right, we'll kill these ones. That's a lot of fabbers. Hey, Botrick! Thank you very much for the 48 months. Damn, that is a long time. 4 bloody years. And you learnt yet? Most people learn after a few months. They really shouldn't be here. I'm gonna die in a minute. Okay. 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 On. Oh, got him. Got him! I need to get another CC now. Watering can! Give me a CC. Right. One of them. Okay. Farming! Okay, time to farm. No, no time to farm. How did you even get in there? How did you even get in here? I have no idea. There's a window there. I have no idea. Hello? Fine. Okay. Home. A very goopy stream. It bloody is. Oh. We got 35 from it. We even got a bat wing from it. All those bat wings we need, and we go get one naturally. Okay. No. Oh god, Twitch. You've taken some time off. What's the game you're grabbing and finishing? Well, it's not fucking Only Up, I can tell you that. Screw that game. Screw Only Up. Goddamn stupid game. Chat, anybody here completed Only Up? I feel that a lot of people are going, no, not even bought it. Screw that game, Matt. Wetware. Can I make one yet? Have I got the gallium? No. Still haven't got the gallium. And if so, prove it ain't a lie. Oh, God. Tobias got pretty high. Did he? Did he play it again, did he? Button actually managed to complete it yesterday, I think. He messaged me. He managed to complete it in 87 minutes. I'm not playing it. The only time I'm playing it if someone tips 10,000 bits. Then I'll play it. I got up to the Chinese buildings at the top. That's as high as I got. I don't know where Zabias got to. Ren, I don't think Ren's played it anymore. He got up to the ice aeroplane. That was his height. I got a little bit higher than that. Button got quite a bit higher than that, and then he completed it. I'll play it if I'm able to stream. Stream it then. Why not? See, I mean, streaming it is pretty much the greatest way of being able to prove it, right? If you streamed it, you did it. Right. So, apart from that, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to leave it now. But turn that on, Matt. So it makes all of these. Okay. These are important. Tomorrow we'll be able to actually make the draconic ball up to maximum, because it'll be able to make them all overnight. So we'll increase this one. What is the power we're got in here now at the moment? 2.14 trillion. Okay, so that'll go above that, and then we can spawn some more. We've got this. All our power comes from solar. We've got a lot of solar, but it's nice to have a big power ball to store it. So we do have the power it can store in there, plus the power it can store in here. That's like 51 billion. So we've got 2 trillion in there. That's pretty good. Power comes in there from these, and then back out of there into the system. You find a particular skip that goes to a big old spinny blade. Okay. The spinny blade. I wonder which one that one is. I've avoided a lot of skips unless I've been past it. I don't generally skip it. Apart from the one that I saw with Button with the champagne bottle, but then I didn't actually use that in the end because I kept falling down again. Oh, near the up house. Ah, I know which one you mean. I know which one you mean now. Is he gonna complete it though? I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to tell him he's got to complete it, right? He's got to complete it. Okay. So tomorrow we should be able to do this. We just need a load of galena ore. We need that to come through. To do that. So hopefully this will do it all. This will be doing a lot of stuff now. Look at all that. Bloody hell. Nearly filled up. Oh, now it has filled up all of them. Every single pattern of the 42 patterns that we've got. That's a lot. Hopefully it'll finish that by tomorrow. If only I'd had it on over the past 2 days, chat. Oops. It's on now. Chat, you have been awesome. Oh, that's going to probably say that Button's raided, because that's completely broken. Let's go find someone to go say hi to. Who can we go say hi to? Actually, we could probably go there, actually. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Zabias is streaming. Let's go say hi to Zabias. And tell him he's got to finish only up. Right? Chat, go say the Matrix has you. I will run the credits for you awesome people who have been able to support the stream. After that, I'll throw the raider over to Zabias. I will see you tomorrow. Hope I can see you then. Until then, have a good night. Bye.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end